Seven, six, five, four, three, two, one. He's supposed to be here. Oh, we're live. We're live. Say hi to the chat.
What up, chat?
Welcome, Avery Collins. You were a gamer when you were gaming.
Icy Girl.
Icy Girl.
Icy Girl 33.
Oh, really? That's right. Still.
He's so sick.
Okay. Welcome, everybody. As you can see from the screen in front of you, this is basically what they're doing. And it fucks with you to watch it because for some reason it's like a 15-second lag. So I don't understand how live streamers, when they're talking, are engaging like live with their fans. I guess they're not really. You submit a question and then you watch it pop up 15 seconds later on their screen anyways, and to them it's instantaneous. For some reason, my brain is too retarded to understand.
Because you gotta look at yourself, you're gonna spell it.
Over there, you pulled it up right up. That's why I like this one, because this is like a stream that's enabling. This is the OBS, this is the software. And then this is the screen that they can do right there, which I have framed in the background. That's the sort of in the corner. So you can just kind of see higher up. It's mostly about this, what they're viewing, the trip them about to take you through. So the audience, all of our fans are basically, out there.
Along for the ride.
Let's just pretend like we have 100,000.
We do.
Call
What would we call our fans? The Paxers? The Pax Group? And the Pax Us. I'm a gray pet, in case you guys are wondering. We got a graper and a gray pet. I'm starting the gray pet movement.
I can actually say that. That's what I love about being an actor is I can actually say that I'm a broker without being afraid of somebody's firing.
They actually are
So much more freedom. It's only the people who have control over their economic revenue stream that are actually capable of speaking freely. Everyone who's an employee, they are not subject to the same principles of the First Amendment in reality. That's the problem with freedom of speech.
And that's why you want to be your own boss. So you can
Yes.
say and act how you'd like.
Yes.
Déjà vu.
So we need to pull up a map here too. We got to go split screen with the map. What do you think?
Yeah, we need another monitor. Okay, well, let's just start maybe.
No, I'll just split this one.
Yeah, but
You're gonna do that. Come on, what the fuck.
can I go to Europe?
Yeah, no one's gonna watch my stream right now because it's not even active. I just used all the stuff.
What's the?
Well,
Can I go?
Pull up your phone, see if you can even find it.
Can I go to Rumble? Right now? So you're just gonna leave our Paxers waiting? Are you gonna
They're
explain?
hanging out. No, they're very patient fans. They don't got a lot going on right now because, like us, they're streaming and plotting for the future.
We are scheming and plotting.
Oh, we have to watch this. That's it. I love that. Okay, you can't even find it, man.
What's the catch?
Shit, it's me. No way. It doesn't even have my current live. So that's literally. Pax Americana was never just about dominance. It was about order, stability, prosperity, and the moral confidence in a civilization that believed in itself. That confidence is fading. Pax Americana experience exists to examine what made American peace possible and lay out what it will take for renewal to take place in the battle. This is not partisan commentary. This is not nostalgia. This is a serious exploration of power, culture, leadership, civic virtue, institutional strength, and the responsibilities that come with inheriting a great civilization. Discuss the meaning of American leadership in the 21st century, cultural decline and renewal, masculine responsibility and civic duty, and institutional reform and strategic thinking, the future of Western civilization. If you believe America's best days are behind, this channel will challenge you. If you believe they are still ahead, this channel is for you.
Love it.
With the Hunger Games music in the background. I have 6 views. Well, that's a little concerning that it's not.
Showing your live. Oh, there it is.
5 views. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Now we're talking. Well, it should be fucking live right now, isn't it? Does that not say live? Fucking zoom on this page. Oh shit, we're forgetting our fucking mic. Oh, very weird. I'm subscribing. See, I said streamed 1 month ago. Streamed 1 month ago. No views, no 4 5 views. No views. I've never even seen that. Should be. You pull up your phone, you got it? Right on your phone. So it says we've been live here for 10 minutes. You can read through the. That's the worst possible spot for that line. Isn't that crazy? That line could physically not be in a worse place on the computer.
Oh, I know. It's so annoying.
Maybe the bottom. Oh, that's better. Okay. Stream live for 10 minutes. I think it's good. See, I'm yelling at you.
You gotta look at yourself getting stuff on it.
Oh, look, you pulled it up. That's why I like this one because this is like a stream that's an audio is awful OBS and stuff. And then this is the screen that they can right there with the house frame in the back or that's the sort of in the corner. You can just kind of see higher up. It's mostly about we're about to fix that problem. The script them about take you. So the audience, all of our fans are basically in a
Along for the ride.
that is so and like we have 100,000.
It's just streaming this.
Yeah.
Is this streaming? Oh, I okay. What would we call our fans? Yeah, why is the feedback like Axers?
It's terrible.
Axer.
Guess this is what they call troubleshooting. Hello, test, test. Nope, nothing. Ain't nothing. Nothing but a G thing. Okay, pull up that YouTube. No wonder we're getting 0 followers.
They can't even find us.
Yeah, they can't even find our damn content.
Our Rumble account. Guess I'm gonna make a Rumble account.
Hmm. Kind of walking up with a little bit.
Disney.
You're right.
And not
I haven't figured out how to sync them up yet. There is a way you can go live on both at the same time. Not that advanced, sadly. Test, 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 test. There we go. Yeah, you can hear us. That should be better audio now, dude. But you actually have to be able to talk into the mic. And this is set up for a podcast, so it's meant to be really close. Let's try okay. This one might pick up sound better. Sound. Rodecaster sounds like you're just fucking. Okay, talk at it.
Check, check, one, two, three,
Tell me
check,
the
check.
right here, but speak towards the light.
Hello, my name is Avery.
Too late.
Hello.
Okay,
Hello.
that's good right there, but I can't go beyond 64. Okay, keep talking. Tell me a story.
Uh, Yesterday, I was
I
out
can't hear that. You have to bam tonight.
in here.
Keep
So Wednesday, CJ and our new friends, they've been playing men's basketball. And I decided, like, I'm going basketball. Cool. I'm gonna go. So anyway, we roll up to the space of the YMCA and we get kind of popped up the front desk. Trying to play her in. As everybody knows. So we ended up playing and going well. And very I freaking pretty much it gets jammed. Oh, and I also want money.
in the car. Oh, I'll figure out the mic situation. It's far from optimal, but really, do we have to do that? Really have to fucking post. That's 58 decibels there. Be right around there when you're talking. That'll be good. Right in the yellow, because that's just right about where. Okay, we're just gonna leave it there for now. SM7. What about a broadcaster? Decibel level 27. What if it's okay? Broadcast. That's really, really tight up here. Broadcasters really low. Oh, that would be. Okay, we're gonna have to go to. Wow, that's really loud, actually. Yeah, that might be. Hey, you check the car? Edit. You want to call, what's her name?
Who?
Twin Peaks.
Should I? I feel like it had to have come off in bed, but I don't see it anymore.
You don't remember having it today. Hey, did you guys find a wedding ring from last night?
I'm sorry?
You guys find any like engagement sapphire rings lying around last night?
I'm sorry, I can't hear you very well.
Can you hear me now? Hello? Hello, can you hear me? Hello? Hello, can you hear me? Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes, I hear you.
Did you guys find a ring lying around last night? A ring?
Give me 1 second, sorry. I'm trying to get a better call. Okay. And I
Okay.
really can't hear anything you're saying. Give me one moment, okay?
Okay. Where was the last time you remember having it?
I feel like I had it last night. Usually it falls off when I sleep.
Hey, can you hear me? Hey, can you hear me? Hello?
Sir,
Yeah, I can hear you now.
that's a lot better. Okay, what were you saying?
Did you guys find a ring lying around last night by chance?
You said hold on.
Like a wedding ring?
A wedding ring. What does it look like?
Blue, sapphire.
You said it's a blue sapphire, and then is it like gold, silver?
Silver band. Diamonds.
Okay, for a woman?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, give me 1 second. Let me ask. Hold on. Did y'all see anybody turn in a wedding ring with a blue sapphire stone, a silver band? How many years ago were you here?
We were there last night, sitting in that far corner next to the bathrooms.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'll go check. Hold on. If not, I'll check the office and see if anybody turned it into lost and found.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Give me one moment. It was at the wrong table by the bathroom or the booth?
The long tables at the second one, I believe.
Don't see it by the table. Give me one more second. Let me go extra. Yeah, so first on the phone saying they lost their wedding ring. I see. I think we're just saying from last night, but I'm like, I don't know if somebody might have cleaned the table and turned it into a wedding ring. Right now. Okay, were you here?
We were there last night, sitting in that far corner next to the bathrooms. Yeah.
Okay, so I don't see a lot of tables. I did see them at the hostess stand. The only other place I would have to check is the.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. And I did. Nobody mentioned anything about a letter read.
Long tables. At the second one, I believe.
Ethan, are you around? Have y'all seen?
No idea.
And you want this morning.
Yeah. Yeah.
We did not see any wedding ring. Nobody turned one in.
That's okay. Thank you for looking.
You're welcome. If it happens to pop up, I can definitely give you a call back. If you give me a little bit of your information. But as of right now, nobody has seen it.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, hold on. Let me find something right on. Did they help you yet?
What's that?
What's your name, sir?
Craig Stevenson.
Chevy. Who?
Craig Stevenson.
Chris. Okay, and then give me your number.
406 350 1908.
Say the last four for me again.
1908.
Right. I got you. All right, sir. If it pops up, I will definitely give you a call back.
Roger. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. No luck.
I have no idea where it is.
Well, they don't have it at Twin Peaks. The last time you remember having it was.
I feel like I had it at Twin Peaks. And it doesn't
You
seem to
did
be.
because you were showing it off to people there. What about the bowling alley?
Well, that was before Twin Peaks.
Well, maybe you were showing it off at the bowling alley and lost it there.
I don't think so. I feel like it's in this house. It is weird though that it's like nowhere in the bedroom. And I flipped the bed up and everything. Because that's where it's been the past couple times I've lost it. It's fallen off while I was sleeping. We can finish this and then we can look. Do you want to run through this?
You're positive it's here. 1%.
I mean, I'm not positive, but I feel like I would have felt, I mean, I don't know. Clearly, I didn't feel it fall off. And then last night, by the time we got here, I was not looking at my finger.
When you check the car,
I looked at my car.
how thoroughly?
I looked all over my side.
Did you look on my side or in the cracks?
No, but how would it have flown over to your side? Makes no sense. It's not like I was like flying my hand. Other than when I hit you, of course.
Hmm.
And then remember when we were at the pool, I was like, oh, I don't have my ring. I said it to you earlier, right when we got to the gym. What?
What if it's in the gym?
I think right when I got to the gym, I was like, I don't have my ring.
So you didn't have it at the gym.
And I just assumed it had fallen off while I slept. So I was like, oh, it's going to be in the bedroom.
In the bedroom.
I don't know. You know how the past couple times I've lost it, I just like have completely looked over it. That's why I feel like I can use it. And you would have seen it for pushing around laughing, don't you think? So it's like step. No, to Harris Teeter.
That's pretty quick.
Yes. That is the real reason.
You should 450 maybe you're going to Harris Teeter.
Hi, Frankie. I was shopping at Harris Teeter earlier today, and I see the lost my ring, and I was wondering if you guys have found the ring. It's a square. Well, it's not a diamond. It's a blue sapphire. So it's like a square blue stone on a silver band. Little. There's 3 little diamonds on each side. Okay, thank you. Can I give you my name and number in case anybody turns something in? Avery Collins. 406 53 5042. Yeah. Thank you for your help. Hi, we were bowling at Dragon Lanes yesterday, and I see the lost my wedding ring. I was wondering if you guys have had any rings turned in. It was the one right to the right of the cement in the middle. It, you know when there's like that brick wall in the middle of your space, like separating 2 lanes. There's the lane to the right of that brick dividing. give you my number and then it's. I was there only yesterday around 4 o'clock and I seem to have misplaced my wedding ring and I'm trying to figure out like where it was lost. So I was just calling to see, sounds like you guys haven't found it, but could I give you my name and number and then if you guys find it, it's basically a silver band instead of a diamond, it's a blue sapphire, so it's blue, like a square blue rectangle loop, and then it has three little white diamonds on each side. But mainly if someone finds it, they'll be like, wait, what is this? So it's like so. My name is Adrian. Yeah. 406-548-50. You're looking at the lane, right? If you're looking at the lane table, it's to the right of like kind of in the middle where that it's cinder block wall is that's technically equal to the size of the building. Yeah. It's the one right to the right, that first one. Perfect. Thanks so much. But it's all right. Okay, I really just feel like this sounds like
So I think it was. It's not there.
I can let's go check again. Now your mom told me she was.
What? 6 or 9. We didn't sit on the couch, did we? Last night, no.
And then, well, I'm telling you, I had it.
Okay, then it's in the gym or at Harris Teeter or in your car. Yeah. Perfect. Right that height. So let's go on here. Okay. Okay.
That's why you got some. Okay. Okay, so then the other thing I did was I was in here. Wait. I just put it after I knew it was gone. Yeah. Well, fucking so much for us going through the trip, huh?
Oh, the stream's still going. Don't worry.
Oh, well, we leave.
Yeah. We don't want them to miss anything.
Okay, we're gonna go look in my car.
Go to the damn road.
Hey. Kitty. This is the back. Church cheaper. This is the back of that church cheaper. Leo. Do you like blue or green? Large. Small, medium, large. Nice. I kind of like this bag. I feel like romantic shirts.
Yeah, I do.
Do you like it? You get it by Thursday. It's not too late. Oh, we can pick it tomorrow. Maybe we should just go to REI next. I probably don't. Can we come in here and will you just walk me through? Let's just walk through this really quick so I can book my ticket. And I know neither of us feel like doing it, but I think we have to. But, okay, I'll be in here. All right, bitches. Let's do this. Oh, you can invite someone. Bye. Okay. Don't know if that even worked. How do I get out of here? Okay. Haven't even seen. It's good. I burned my mouth though. Okay, so August 28th. Oh, this is correct. Okay. That is right. Okay, so better. Way better. Got some bad news. To enter Greece, your passport has to be have at least 3 months from the time you depart Greece, not 2 weeks. Yeah,
What?
yeah. Okay, hold on though. I'm seeing I might be able to fly into Albania. And I could just meet you in Albania.
Oh, really?
I mean, or I try to export or I do feel like it would just be better if I solved it. I won't have any trouble with the rest of these countries. It's just getting into Greece.
Ugh. And we're back.
Why does this think you're in Australia?
VPN.
Only 2 days for that. For $300
For what?
for an Australian passport. Why is it so easy for an Australian passport?
It's like that. Except that.
Really?
Oh, wow.
Okay, can you make this so it's America? Did you try this pot pie?
No,
You didn't?
not yet. I will in a bit. I can't really go much more than 2 hours without eating these days. Gotta get back to 250. Scoocher Gooch. Scoocher Heine.
Well,
I
this
can't even grab my damn keyboard. How the fuck am I supposed to do anything here? Okay, first of all, how am I expected to do anything without a little Zimbabwe?
what are we gonna do?
The same thing thousands, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of people do every year when they lose their ring. Move on with their life.
Sports.
Oh, that's a new problem.
That's a worse problem. About a worse problem. Oh.
Okay, first we have to check one thing here. Okay. Well, you have your phone, don't you? My philosophy is just deal with it when it comes up. A lot of times those people that work at customs, they'll tell you, yeah, you're not allowed to leave the country if you have less than X amount of time on your visa. Oh no, you're trapped in Greece until you can get it figured out. Oh, shucks. Mm. YouTube Premium is ad-free YouTube. And oh, that's explaining why my advertisements are Australian. Right now. Shopping. New users try 1 month on us. That's funny. There we are. Where the fuck were you? Okay. You see how cute we look in our little frame?
Is my phone?
You see how cute we look in our little frame? Let's go see them. Probably thousands. Just pull up your phone.
I don't know where my phone is. I was just like,
Okay, let's find the kitchen. In the kitchen.
okay, this work area for me is getting very chaotic.
Yeah. Don't get distracted.
I'm not distracted.
What's this? Okay.
Yes.
What is why are you I thought we were doing a trip.
Yeah, I am. It's looking like I'm gonna have to be going to Washington D.C. to renew this. I should have looked this up last week when I was thinking.
Why don't you go to DC?
Well, because look, there's no.
Thank you for calling the National Passport Information Center.
Oh, perfect.
From the menu that will
There's no.
En español, presione dos. You have reached the National Passport Information Center. We are currently closed. However, you may find answers in the recorded FAQs for the topics that follow. If the recorded FAQs do not apply to you, please call us back Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern Time, and weekends, 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. Eastern Time, for federal holidays. To hear information on how to check the status of your application, press 1. To hear information on how to apply, press 2. To hear information on a lost or stolen passport, press 3. To hear information on technical support for online passport renewal or login.gov, press 4. To hear information on the Real ID Act, press 5. You have reached the National Passport Information Center. We are
Charleston. Looks like I'm freaking going to Charleston.
What does this do? I don't think they can do it in a week either. That's my girl. Look at her. Okay, you ready to be taken through the plan yet? Oh, we're in Australia. We're in Aussie land.
Okay, you guys still do it this way. So you think we just show up in Greece and see what happens to me?
I don't know. What was the exact wording?
It said 3 months. It's right here. Okay, scroll up. Scroll up. It says here, your passport must be valid for at least 3 months before your planned departure from the EU. Ensure your passport is valid for your entire stay, plus an additional 3 months. And then the Schreigensen border agreement set the same immigration rules for 29 countries. Lets you travel between them with no border checks. And then if you go down to the list, the only country I actually would be seeing is Greece. The rest of the ones I'm going like Albania, Montenegro, Croatia, Bosnia, Serbia, they're not on here.
Meaning you're gonna have to just show your passport when you go there. Countries involved in this mean that you can travel between them freely without showing your passport. This is like a group of countries that got together and said, yeah, we're good to go. And this is the exact law that's being called into question because of the mass immigration to Soweto, that city on the northern coast of Africa by Gibraltar. The 40,000 Moroccan refugees just stormed
Mm.
because they know that once they're in the EU, they can go to any country in the EU. That's why they're storming Soweto, because of this fucking law.
Mm. Okay, well, why it applies to me is if you come back up here, it says, your country's like, okay, usually no, not for entering another country. See, like some countries are looser. Serbia only requires a passport to be valid to enter. Airline reports of the death. 5 points for immigration efforts.
All the Schengen countries after your planned departure.
It's not safe to depart from August. My grandma did that with my grandpa when they thought he lost it. I should call my mom.
Hi, you've reached the voicemail. Thank you.
Hi, Mom. CJ and I were planning for this Europe trip.
Avery, we got it. Come here. Well, this is what you're gonna have to do. Yeah, they can technically issue a same day passport, but you have to arrange it beforehand by using the official online passport appointment system and enter the 28th of August international departure. Search Charleston first, but accept any reachable agency, Charleston, Atlanta, or DC. The appointment does not need to be in her home state. If she already has submitted a renewal application, do not make a second application. Call this number instead. Weekend hours are 10 to 3, so call tomorrow and this number. And then try to get the earliest appointment you can. Try to get in there on Monday. Contact your U.S. House Representatives Constituent Services Office and both North Carolina Senators Passport Assistance Offices. They sometimes help locate appointments for documented imminent travel. You need a printed appointment confirmation, printed flight itinerary showing August 28th departure, a current passport, completed but unassigned or unsigned renewal form, usually DF-82 if eligible, a new compliant passport photograph, supporting identification documents required by the form,
Nope.
And payment for the normal passport's fee plus $60 expedited service fee. So we could leave at 6 a.m. on Monday and be there by 11 and deal with this.
I know, but I think I should try tomorrow and try to. Guess we're going to the beach.
What do you mean?
Guess we're going to visit everybody at the beach.
I don't think they're open tomorrow.
No, but they're open for calls.
For what? Oh, call them tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah, not good. I should have been on this last week. Reddit is such a crazy place. There's this, I don't know, it's just providing this channel. It's look your back.
Okay, we're gonna have to call the passport agent, all the passport agencies. We'll start with Charleston, that's the closest, then DC if they can't get you an appointment Monday through Thursday. And then we'll keep branching out until we
I'm
find.
flying to Atlanta. Okay, but let's book my other ticket at least. Coming out of Serbia. Do you think that's dumb? This is so fun. Well, I mean, worst case, you just go by yourself.
Oh, it's like the wedding ring, the passport. What's going on?
That is so unfair.
What's going on with you?
I'm losing it.
What is it?
Well, let's just move forward as assuming I'm coming.
Yeah, that's gonna be very fun because you literally can't get into Greece. We'll be held up at customs.
Well, I'm saying it fair. My grandma. Okay, so let's go through our trip. Today is a nightmare for me. Today is a nightmare. Someone wake me up. Like, where the hell is my ring? Somebody help me.
This is crazy.
What?
Just all everything. Just have fun.
Okay, just walk me through it to start.
Really?
Yeah. I'm pretending I'm going. I'm planning as if I'm going. You don't think I'm gonna be able to make it?
Okay, you have 3 weeks, right?
Yeah, I was just looking at this and okay, so I need a flight. Well, fuck. I'll have my passport updated and I'd like to fly out of Belgrade, Serbia.
Okay, well, let's think about this. Leave on the 28th. So you'd get 1, 2, 3 weeks. You'd have to leave that weekend anyways.
No, it was fine when I was leaving. The
8th,
best
19th, 20th, somewhere in there.
the best place for me to fly,
Sarajevo,
I just figured out,
Sarajevo.
it's Belgrade.
Sarajevo.
It's the best flights.
Okay, honey, we're not getting to Belgrade until that night of the 20th.
I know, but what if we bumped it up to the 19th?
What's the difference in flight?
It's like
It up, it was $60.
we'll look it up. It was more like as far as it wasn't even the price I was looking at, it was just as far as like layovers.
Okay, $800 no matter what way you do it. So let's say $150 people.
Yeah, I know, but just like that, let's look at the time. That's the TV out here.
$150 cheaper.
Okay, it's not about the price though. Click done and then go look at the flight. Just choose the 19th. No, that won't work. Has to be the 19th. Actually, it might be the 18th. Maybe that.
Stay. Go back on the 20th.
Okay, well, I'd like to come back on the 19th.
Okay. You turn that on.
Can you hit search?
$1:30 p.m. on Friday, the 19th, or Saturday the 19th.
Okay, now look at the other one. You have to hit search.
Or you could fly out for a mirror.
See, but see how this, for the same price, it's a 38-hour flight. It's just a way shittier flight.
Yeah, it has to be Belgrade.
Yeah, see how it's like 16 hours, you have one stop for 8. That's pretty
This
good.
is your best flight.
Yeah, I mean either of those.
No, this one's not bad.
Yeah.
One stop. You only stop at JFK.
And it's $700. It's worth it. It's great.
Yeah, that's cheaper than Montana. That's insane.
Okay, so
So
that
you want that flight?
yeah, but that's Belgrade. So look at where it'd have to be on the 19th.
We would just have to
Oh shit.
stay one less day in Bosnia, which is my favorite place so far,
Mhm.
because I'm staying with that guy.
Could we cut a day somewhere else?
Can I take you through the program?
Yeah.
Can you give attention to this fat lard?
Hi, Papa. What's going on? Yes.
He's feeling very needy.
What's going on? I'm gonna bite them first.
Oh. Okay, let us begin. Next Friday, August 28th.
Next Saturday.
Next Friday. Right here. Friday the 28th, we are flying to Heraclion.
Is that actually the flight we bought though?
No, this is a placeholder
I
flight.
think we bought the Saturday one.
On the 28th, but we don't get there until Saturday. Okay.
Hey. Okay, no, you're right.
6:10 on Friday.
Okay, put that in. 16.
6:10 p.m.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm in such a crunch to get up. Oh my god, we leave Friday. Fuck me. They're gonna have to turn it around same day. That's the only thing. And maybe they'll have our ranks to go with. Oh, do you guys throw in complimentary wedding rings? What the hell?
I cannot believe you. This is insane.
Honey, I have no idea where that would have went.
Just pray that it turns out. It was.
That stress you out.
How bad this is? Yeah.
Which one? Which one? Where's like which one reads in severity?
Oh, I don't think about those things anymore. Okay, we'll figure it out. How simple. It's shit.
Okay, let's rip this because your mom's calling in 20 minutes.
Well, late should be late. Okay, so Friday the 28th, we load up. We're gonna be at the airport at 4 o'clock. We leave here by 3:30 on Friday. We fly there. We don't arrive to Heraclion until Saturday afternoon. Then that evening, we're just gonna relax, hang out Saturday, and
What
then
time?
I actually incorporated a whole rest day.
We get there at 4 p.m. in Heraclion, if you want to add that,
Well,
just for me.
that's what I wanted to use this for.
Use what for?
Where is it? There it is.
Okay.
This thing, you can add reservations, itinerary, you can journal, you can have all of your lodgings and stuff in one place.
What app is this?
Wanderlog. You can download it and I could send you an invitation. We could share.
And then all our reservations and stuff is in there. Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Okay, what's your email?
Avery A. Collins. I think I tried to already send this to you.
At gmail.com.
Yeah.
Did it not show up? I know you're being distracted.
I was looking for that in that.
Is this for your Avery and Collins, guys? Is that how it's spelled? Okay, can you do this in Notion? Or is that too complicated? Will it just be easier to use my Apple one? I want to put my whole plan in a place that's easier to read than this. Because I'm like the only one who really can navigate this. And I want to be able to have all my invitations and stuff in one place. And I also want to be able to schedule content in one place. And it sounds like the top end content creators are recommending Notion. And you kind of used to know how to use it. And I tried to get you to show me one time, and that did not work. You had no patience.
Hi. Hi. Well, I guess
On your phone.
I guess if I have to take my 3 weeks off and I can't come, I'm just gonna go on a little trip around the United States. Oh my god, I guess I'm just gonna stay in Charleston.
No, you're not. You're gonna figure it out.
I'm just kidding, I'm obviously coming.
Do I even use your damn email again?
I should think I could invite it to you. Hey, but just maybe. And I don't think you should have, you should just do the free version. And you can invite me to docs. With the free version. Yeah, go free. No, go.
Business try for 30 days.
Yeah, but then you're gonna pay $24. And you
If
don't
it's
need that.
worth it, I might. If I actually like it and I want to keep creating content, then yeah, I'll probably use it.
But I think you can do free plan. You don't you and then see if you need the additional features. Just start here. Free.
Do you use the Notion calendar or Notion?
No shit.
Which one then? Why would it make me download the app and then say continue in browser?
I don't know.
See, now it's sending me back to the app. What the fuck is going on?
Oh yeah.
Okay, where do I put my calendar? Okay, I'm just taking you through the rough draft for now. We'll deal with this another time, I guess. Because I don't see a calendar option on here.
Well, here, let me just show you. So go to so how this works is
Well, I want a full like hour or two of your time to show me this.
yeah,
I'll just take you. We'll speed run this in like 10 minutes. Here's this. This is the Spark Notes version of what's happening, anyways. So just keep me on track. So basically, it's just follow along with me on your calendar and put your own fucking time start if you want to. Roger. Okay, so we're in Heraclion now, and it's Sunday, and I actually built in a rest day to recover, take in the scenery, do a little work on your computer, get kind of prepped, maybe film your first content piece, take a little extra time to figure out how to post that shit. Because this next week, I really have to solidify this vision as to what content I actually want to create. And I think going through that exercise of answering those 4 questions for each of these places that we're going to is going to be really useful.
I agree.
It's going to be a useful start.
I agree.
Okay, so we're in Heraclion, relax at the hotel. Now it's Monday. Visit Palace of Knossos and Museum to lay the intellectual groundwork for the trip. So we're down here. We're over in Heraclion. As you can see, it's actually pretty mountainous. A lot of people don't realize it. Like this peak is how fucking tall is this place? Okay, who cares? Yeah. Okay, so we're going to the Palace of Knossos. This was the capital of the Minoan civilization. It's up here on the north side. So they have some of the best like ancient ruins to go visit. So that's what we'll do right off the rip. The next day, Tuesday, we're going to be in a hostel this whole time. Then that next day, I actually had the idea of going up to the mountains and go to a mountain town of Enogia and talk to the locals. I don't even know where Enogia is. Right here, I guess. So we're going to go over to the mountain town up here and get a more rural experience in this town and just meet some randos, talk with them, and film it. And ideally schedule a guest house up in the area for that night, but we'd have to get on that night.
Yeah.
That's what we have to book today or tomorrow. So that would be the top priority, I guess, after the plane ticket, is this guest house. Because this hostel can be booked like the month. But this is the first real pressing reservation that we should make. So now I believe it's the September 2nd. So Wednesday, September 2nd, return from the mountains to Heraclion to return the car. That's all we have to do is drive back to Heraclion, return the car that we rented for one day, which we'd also have to do this week. And it's fine. Can you actually write down things to the to-do list or add it for me? Okay, say book guest house for Enogia on September 1st. Enogia. Oh my God.
This song, check it out on YouTube.
Oh my God.
On YouTube.
Okay, next is rent a car from Heraclion on September 1st.
Resize Avery's ring. Yeah, that's on the that's on the fucking list.
Yeah, it's gonna work anymore. So thanks for sitting in chat. Gonna come back up here, back up here. Okay. Book rental car for the 1st and the 2nd. September 1st and the 2nd. Okay, next, now it's Wednesday. We've returned the car. We're back in Heraclion. Now all we do is hang out for a couple hours that afternoon until we catch the ferry that night overnight to Piraeus. And it's the ferry is going to be like 7 or 8 p.m. and it's an overnight ferry. It's like an 8-hour ferry. And so we'll have to be there early as fuck, probably like 4 to 5 hours early. From everything I've read, it could be very chaotic. So better early than late. And so we'll get there early in the afternoon, 2, 3 in the afternoon, hang out, get on the ferry, and then sail to our next destination, which is Piraeus, Port of Piraeus. It's over here somewhere. There we go. There's Attica. There's Athens. Oh, that's Sparta. So that's the Peloponnese right here. Where the fuck is Athens? There it is. Okay, so we're coming over here on this route probably. See that trade route it just had showing this one? This is what we're going to be taking. Something's next to it. Right on the near Toan Sea. Then we get to Athens that morning. So now we're waking up in Athens. Then the first thing we do is rent a car. Rent a car in Athens for September 6th through. I have it all the way through the 10th. Why? It's what I have. Just do it for now.
I'd like to have it like city, what you need to do in each city. You know what I'm saying? This
Well,
is just
just put in parentheses the city right before it.
I know. Okay, can I just show you how to post?
We don't have time, honestly. We have 6 minutes. So put parentheses Greece or Athens, if you will.
This is Crete.
I know it's Crete because of a Nokia.
Okay, you know what? Your attitude.
Okay. Book rental car for September 6th to the 8th, or September 6th to the 10th in Greece, in Athens, sorry. Okay. So the first thing, we're waking up that morning and we're going and renting a car and then driving all the way over to Sparta, which, as you can see here, it's not a super close drive. It's going to be like far as fuck, like 6 hours, I think, all the way over here into this area where Sparta is. This is the valley. And then we're going to stay that night. I have a guest house in host in Mavrovani, Githia, down here. So we're staying all the way down here. And let's see how far that is. How do you spell that shit? What day is this? The 6th? On your phone, pull up YouTube, type in Pax Americana experience. Oh, it's only 2.5 hours to Sparta.
No.
Yeah. And then it's from Sparta to Mavroni, it's like 45 minutes. Yeah, but I'm the Pax Americana experience. I'm boring, dickhead. Oh, I don't have to pick up. Here. It's actually live. Test, 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 test. This is a 757.54. It's actually live. Test, 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 test. This is a 757.54. So 31 seconds behind. Then you can go find small leadership. Okay. That's one viewer. Yeah. America's best states are behind this channel. Like and subscribe.
Smash the subscribe button.
Okay, so 2.5 hours to Sparta, and it's only 45 minutes back. So check this out on the map. Ready? We go from Piraeus. Sparta in 2.5 hours, and then it's only 45 minutes.
Wait, you're saying from Athens all the way to Sparta, it's 2 hours?
2.5 hours. Yeah.
No,
Yeah. You want to prove it?
yeah, please.
Oh, look at that. Who was right?
Okay, so actually that's not bad.
It's not bad. Okay. So where were we? Okay, so we're in Sparta now. We're staying at this guest stay in Githio for 2 nights, basically. And that first night that we wake up is going to be exploring the local fishing community down here. We're going to be getting to explore this area on that day. And then on the next morning, we'll wake up, have breakfast with the host family. And then on the 5th of September, we'll drive our little rental back to Athens. 3 hour drive or so, 3.5. Road trip back to Athens mid-morning, check into the hostel, and then explore the area. So the hostel I have picked out, as you can see here, this is the hostel I have picked out. Oh, no. No, no more availability on my dates. Oh, that's okay. The dates are different. Yeah, what is this? Okay, next thing to write down. Book hostels in Heraclion. We're just gonna tomorrow is gonna be a big day. We're gonna come through and stuff like that.
That's what I think. I don't think you do right.
Okay, so just look at the hostel. It's badass. You're gonna love it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Great reviews. I did meticulous research on all these places, but so just appreciate that. Okay, so then we're staying at that hostel for it seems like the night of the 5th. No. Yeah, the night of the 8th, or sorry, the night of the 5th, 6th. Yeah, that weekend, the 5th, 6th. And what day do we leave? The 8th. So we're there from Saturday through Tuesday. We got a bunch to do in Athens. We got leave for Athens mid-morning, explore the area that afternoon. The next day, Sunday, explore the Parthenon and the Acropolis in classical Athens, perform Paul's reading of Acts 12, 22 through 31 at this exact place out like that. So I'm gonna go there and stand where Paul stood and then film her around it for that.
Yeah,
What you would have said.
I like it.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah. That's the like scene.
Yep. So then the next day, Athens deep dive, go to the Museum of Archaeology, meet with the archaeologists. We're gonna have to schedule that. We're gonna have to find one, reach out to one, and get a tour of an active archaeological dig site.
Okay.
Think about that.
This
I
is
got a lot of work to do. Basically, I got a lot of work. Because then the next day is our last day. It's Wednesday. We're checking out of the hospital in the morning and catching the train to Meteora. Now the train is like long as fuck, 6 hours. Let's look at this.
and there's a train from Athens to Meteora.
Oh yeah. What's this? Yeah. Bastard.
He says to it.
Okay, the train is 6 hours. And it
Okay.
leaves at 6:30 in the morning. And so we'll get there early afternoon to Meteora, and then on the train work on content and film first glimpses of the monasteries from the train at Golden Hour filming somewhere. Golden Hour filming
If you pull this down, you'll be able to see.
in Meteora that night. Okay, good. So the next day we wake up, it is now the 9th of September, meaning it is now the next Wednesday. You're still going to be with me. This is the day we rent scooters in Meteora and go to the monasteries.
I'm excited about
Yeah. Then the next day we're going to go for a sunrise hike at 5:30, breakfast at 7:30, 0900 bus to Barat. 1800 check into the guest house and hang out with host family if possible. So Barat is a long fucking ways. We're taking a bus, but it's still going to be like 8 hours. You saw 1600 arrival after 19 or 900. Yeah, so it's 8 hours. But look at this. It goes basically boom over here and then up here. Then we stay here for the night. We're getting there on the 9th, I think. So then we check into the guest house.
have the date column. So go view. Go freeze and go up to one row, yeah. Or one column.
No, let's go a couple rows.
But hold
a
on,
couple
columns too. Oh, okay. Click on this and then click unmerge it. Click here. Click on this first row. Click on
Anything
right.
like this.
Maybe. Not gonna be a face. Okay, here, let me help you. If you go like this.
It's
Hold on. It's unmarked. Okay, now go.
oh so nice.
Yeah.
Okay, now we're talking. Now we're up in Barat.
Okay, wait. The other thing that you should
Can
do.
you add
Hold on, let me help you.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday?
Okay. Yeah, actually, there's a formula. Dude, that will do that for you.
Yeah, watch this.
Okay, just and start pulling to your left. Oh, you just deleted that. You didn't want to do easy. Okay. Yep, sure one call left. Good. Okay, now go to ChatGPT. Say write me a.
Okay, now go include all of those.
Already done.
Oh, so nice. Yeah, we rented scooters. We went for our sunrise hike. Now we're in Barat on Thursday, the 10th of September. So much better. Then we wake up in Barat. We're waking up here in Barat in the mountains. We're gonna meet up with Awesome Canyon Adventure Tour. Or we could go on the Tamori Mountain Summit Tour and stay at Agro Camping Farm that evening. Agro Camping Farm is like an agro tourism place that you can stay and they have tours out of it, which I think would be kind of fun just
Yeah.
to mix it up between hostels and blah blah blah. And it's not too expensive. It was, the tour's $60, the agro farm's $55 a night. So that's my idea for that day.
YouTube Music Premium, listen ad-free, offline, and in the background. Try it on us.
Okay, it's being slow as hell, but you get the idea. We're gonna keep speed running it. So now we're finally leaving Berat and going to Kotor, Montenegro. So we're leaving Albania on Saturday, the 12th of September, and we're coming up here. This might be when Caleb actually meets up with us, because this is right around the time he originally said that would be best for him. Because he's going to be in Italy till I think the 12th for a wedding. And then he's just going to fly over and meet me probably on the 13th, I think, Sunday, when I'm in Kotor, Montenegro. So I think he's meeting me in Montenegro. This was the other place I really wanted to go to, Durrës. It's a famous like Roman outpost on the Adriatic coast here. So it's got some cool ruins, and so we could do that instead of the agritourism here, but that's what I have down for now. But anyways, we go all the way up here to Kotor, Montenegro. Right there. And Kotor is cool because it's in this big sort of harbor, this natural harbor. And so there's a ton of Ottoman ruins in this area. So we'll get there, we'll leave on the bus at 8 a.m. and get there by 3. So 7-hour bus ride up to Kotor. check into the hostel, and explore the Old Town area that we're staying at. We're staying in the same hostel in 2 different cities, in Kotor and Dubrovnik, just because they were the best options, honestly. It's called Old Town Hostel, and it's in right in the center of Kotor, and it's got great reviews. It's affordable, $80 a night. It's got tours and stuff. It's gonna have a bunch of fun people. And so I just really went back and forth on renting an apartment here just to get some, quiet time. But honestly, I'm there for the people. So rent a private room in one of these places and you're in perfect shape. So we're staying there that night. The next morning is our only full day in Kotor. And we're going to split a boat with, well, it's open day, but an idea was try to split a boat with fellow hosteliers or go to the fishing market early to drink coffee with the fishermen and go out with them for the day. So try to go and literally find the place, do some research beforehand, figure out where the local fishermen meet up and have them coffee. Show up, just talk to guys, offer your services, see if one of them can take you along for the day. And if not, you go do the touristy shit, or you go rent a boat with hosteliers or something on the water. But we got options. Because then the next day, we're going to explore any remaining spots in the city, then catch the ferry to Dubrovnik. So you go right here, and this is where King's Landing is in Game of Thrones. So on Monday, we're in.
How far is that ferry?
Like a 6-hour ferry.
Okay, so we're doing a lot of.
Oh, it's a lot of long travel. We're going all the way across Europe, buddy. um, Balkan Bangers.
Imagine being able to.
This has got to be good.
Just by thinking about it. Beat base 44.
Oh. 5.
Okay, so I really just wanted to go to Dubrovnik because it's just such a beautiful place, and then I can say I hit up Croatia too on this trip. But I'm only there for one night, basically. So a couple hours that evening, I can film, and the next morning is it. And I'm gonna have breakfast in Old Town, and then immediately get on a bus and arrive around 2 p.m. So I'm leaving on a bus at like 8 or 9 in the morning. So I'm
still
really,
with you at this point.
yeah, you're still with me, and we're just gonna spend the night in Dubrovnik basically as a layover on our way to Mostar, just because Mostar is pretty far anyways. So this gets us a little closer, and you'd have to come this direction anyways. And just the ferry from Kotor, from Montenegro to Croatia, I can only imagine how beautiful that's going to be by itself. Because then Mostar's way up here, you see. So you'd have to come up this way anyways. So the bus from Dubrovnik goes here, all the way up here. Check in to the hostel at Mostar, and this is the one that I was most excited for because look at this place. Hostel Miran. So this fucking guy is Mostar's longest running family hostel. He opened it up in 2005. He's a Bosnian war veteran. And so he's been known to, like, in comment sections, he offers traditional locals breakfast for super cheap price, and he offers tours where he can go show you around the area. And so I want to do that. I think the first day in Mostar, go on a local tour led by hostel owner slash war veteran you're on. And that would just be awesome by itself to get to hear the story of the war through the lens of somebody who actually lived it. Great content. Um, so then Sarajevo, Bosnia is next, and this is where you're starting to depart us, and this is where we're gonna have to adjust it, move up a day probably, so you can get there and fly out that night. But either way, we get to Sarajevo, Bosnia. We're going to take the train to Sarajevo, and this is also going to be a really cool part of the trip that you're going to be a part of because this train ride is famously beautiful. So we're up here in Mostar, and we're going to Belgrade, Serbia, right here. So you're going right through the heart of the Balkans.
Yeah, your mom too.
Yes.
Both star to Syria.
Oh, right. Way the frick is Sarajevo. Right there. Oh, much shorter. Way better. Okay, so we'll get on the 8 a.m. train, arrive by 11 a.m. So it's only 3 hours, but still beautiful train ride. Mostar to Sarajevo. This was the one I was thinking of right here through the mountains. Then this is where World War One started. And so when we get to Sarajevo, we're now staying at this guy's place, Leopold Chill Out Hostel.
Yeah, well,
Look at that. Great style, great aesthetic.
yeah.
Centrally located. Okay. So then our first day in Sarajevo is Siege Day, Tunnel Museum, Sniper Alley, Yellow Fortress in the morning, and interviews with locals. Then the next day, we were going to go out to this old abandoned Olympic bobsledding track, Trebevic Mountain bobsled track. It was like the bobsledding place from the 1990s Olympics. And there's like cool videos of them like running all throughout it, or like riding skateboard on it or something like that. And then maybe a museum of that there at that time. But then the next day is when we were scheduled Sunday the 20th, catch an 8 hour bus ride at 6:30 a.m. And if you get your passport deal figured out, you might actually be able to stay all the way to Sunday and then fly out Sunday morning from Belgrade, Serbia. Catch the 8 hour bus ride at 6:30 a.m. So we'd get in the night of the night of the 20th. If we kept things the same, and then you'd have to fly out on the 21st. So we'd have to figure out, we'd have to move it up a day, but whatever. So arrive in Belgrade around 5 p.m., check into the hostel, walk the city. So here's the Belgrade hostel. Now we're over in Belgrade.
That looks awesome.
And Belgrade has this big ass river, very famous river. And the main part of the city is right here. Yep. Historic city.
Wow. Okay, yeah. Okay, so that's cool. But catch that with us.
Check in the hostel, Palmington Fortress at sunset, and then dinner at Skadar. Hello?
Hello. Okay. Did you get your sage?
No, we had other problems that arose today.
Oh, what happened between then and now?
Avery.
I lost my ring.
Oh no. What happened?
I don't know. I don't know where it is.
You haven't resized it?
No.
We tore the whole house apart. We spent the whole day looking for it, basically. Tore the whole house apart, went through all the trash, drove around, retraced all of our steps, called all of the places we were at, called the bowling alley, called the restaurant, went back to the grocery store, retraced our steps at the grocery store, talked to the manager at the grocery store, checked all the cars, checked the streets, checked underneath the beds, checked the rugs, checked the bathrooms, checked underneath the stove and the countertops. Check the cupboards, check the cabinets, check the bathrooms, check the sink, checked everywhere. It's fucking gone.
When's the last time you had it?
Last night when we were in bed.
It's not in the bed?
Oh, we tore it apart.
Yeah.
What about the shower? Did you shower today?
Yeah, we checked everywhere, Mom. At this point, the only thing we can do is pray that it just turns itself up in the next couple days, but it's been a pretty devastating Saturday. Because then on top of that, we found out that her passport is expiring within the 3-month window of traveling to these countries required. You have to have a 3-month cushion or they won't accept you into Greece. And so she is now having to figure out a way to go to a US passport office. The closest ones that could work with her are in Charleston or DC, and she has to go and get an emergency passport release if she wants to join the trip. Or the other.
Passport expire.
I know, it's a lot. Her passport expires September 21st.
Oh, and you have to have, it's a 3-month window?
You have to have 3 months in addition. You have to be 3 months out from expiration to travel to Greece. Otherwise, they won't accept you in the country. Like you have to have 3 months to go till your expiration. Like mine's not till May of next year.
Okay, well, I have to ask this, Gabrielle.
What?
Please don't take offense. Is there a part of you that wishes this to be true? Don't answer me, actually, but think about it.
To not go on the trip?
Yeah, and to lose your ring.
What?
You know, I mean, you gotta ask yourself. Which is, like the cats. If you lose the cat.
If you could see how
Okay,
sick to her stomach she is right now, like
okay.
you would not even ask that.
Okay, I'm sorry I can't see you. Let's see you. Oh, I'm sorry. Ashley lost her ring the day of her wedding, too. She did find it.
I feel like it's gonna turn up. Like, has to. It's fallen, and the reason I wasn't that stressed out about it is because it's fallen off when I slept before, and when it falls off during the day, like, I always catch it when it falls off. That's why I'm saying I'm like, I don't think it would have fallen off at the grocery store and I didn't notice.
I agree.
Like, I would have noticed every single time it's fallen off my finger, I've immediately grabbed it. The only time it hasn't is like the other day when I woke up and I was like, where's my wedding ring? And then it was like on the side of the bed. And so when we were working out and I realized I didn't have it, I was like, oh, it's probably just in the bed somewhere. Not in bed somewhere.
Yeah. Well, it still could turn up. I found my wedding ring when I lost it. Well, Daryl and I were not at the greatest part of our marriage, and I lost my wedding ring, and I was wondering if it was a sign. And I found it in the pocket of the bathrobe that I was using. A his bathrobe. I had my own bathrobe when I took it off to put lotion on. But I have to ask you, young lady, why didn't you get it sized?
Well, we tried to get it incised in Bozeman before we left, but they had like a 6-month lead time. They were like, "Oh yeah, you can give it to us," or it might have been like 6 weeks or something. It was like
long as hell, isn't
yeah, it was like 3 months or something.
We're like, fuck that. We'll just deal with it while we can.
Do it. Okay. Ah, shit! What a day.
What a day!
Terrible.
Yeah, it kind of turned all our plans upside down because we just were getting to. He was just walking me through the itinerary of the trip.
Well, I'm kind of glad you discovered before you got there.
Well,
Get through customs.
Well, I discovered last week when we were looking at my passport, but he was like, "Oh, it's fine. Like you're coming home 3 days before."
No, we discovered that her passport expires last week,
Yeah.
and I was like, okay, well, that actually works with your dates. You can make it back before it expires. It'll be fine. And then found out today that you have to have this extra fucking 3 months for certain countries.
And Greece being like the main one. The rest of the countries I'm going through don't care. Like you can be as long as it's valid when you go in, they're fine with that. So technically, like if I did get, well, I would probably get stopped before I even headed to Greece. So in that case, I think I would just fly to Albania and wait for you to come catch me. I could have a little solo trip in Albania. While I wait for you to come.
It's north of Greece.
But I think my grandpa, when they were trying to go to Argentina this year, he had lost his passport like 3 days before they were gonna fly, and he ended up, I think he got it, and he flew to Minneapolis to one of the passport centers. So I have a feeling if I could get down to Charleston, which is 4 hours, they can turn it around same day.
I think you're right. I think they can at one of the centers, but make sure when you go, you have your birth certificate. Well, you have your old passport, so that'll help.
Yeah.
So if you have your passport and your current driver's license, I would take your birth certificate. I also had to take my marriage license and something else because my name and my birth certificate didn't match, but that won't be your problem. So
I don't have a birth certificate, but I think it shows me the. I need to look at. I'm gonna call tomorrow because their hotline apparently works tomorrow, and then try to get an appointment. But my luck, I mean, you know how it is. It's like I'm sure they're gonna be like, we're booked out for 3 weeks to get an appointment.
well, they might tell you that, but they also have to have walk-in hours. I
Oh,
just found this out when I got my new passport. They have to have walk-in hours. So what I did was I showed up like we did trying to get the walk-in appointments down at the deal. I showed up an hour early for walk-in hours, so I
Yeah.
was at least in the queue.
And then you didn't need an expedited passport though, did you?
I did not need an expedited passport. I had just lost my passport, so I was just replacing it, but I wasn't planning a trip.
Mm.
And that was one of the questions. Are you planning a trip? And I said, no, I just have lost my passport. And I shit you not, the week I got my new passport in the mail, I found my old one.
That's exactly what happened to my grandpa. As soon as he got it, he found it. And that's what I'm just hoping is my ring. I just look around
Yes.
and it pops out somewhere,
Yeah.
but I didn't see it.
How are you doing, Bug?
tired as hell.
Are you sad? You look sad to me.
Yeah, I'm sad about the
Or
rain.
is that just, yeah. Good. Hi. Did you see this?
Grab our fur machine.
Get our little friend. What do you need?
I know you are, dear. I like your attitude. I hope you find it. Lean over, tell what that lady sings. Oh, there you have one. Hello, Cleo. Okay, so let's do this ceremony, I think now more than ever.
Well, what do we need? Because we can go to Walmart and get the sage if we need it.
I don't think you get out.
It's all right. We can do it without it. I'm sure you have tobacco somewhere in that house, right?
No.
You kill the stream.
What?
You might want to kill your stream.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, kill. Is that what's making your fuzziness, your head's fuzzy?
No, I think my front screen just sucks.